Alright, so we're back with Pirate Locked. I might have went AFK while I was fishing and came back to my computer to a dead character. So, this is episode 1.1. We're only allowed to use what we pickpocket, what we find in chests around the world, or what we find in chests we fish up. We can use any professions as long as we use the materials gathered that way. Let's get started. We've all seen this a bajillion times. Skip. And I didn't fish this stuff up, nor did I find it in a chest, so it is not mine to use.
I hope you strapped your belt on tight, young adventurer.
I am going to quest this
because
time,
there
though,
is work
because
to
you
do
can
here
quest
in
in
North
Pirate
and
Locked.
I don't mean farming. The
So we're just
Stormwind
gonna get
guards
it
are
done.
hard-pressed to keep the peace here, with so many of us in distant lands and so many threats pressing close. And so we're enlisting the aid of anyone willing to defend their home and their alliance. If you're here to answer the call, then speak with my superior, Marshal McBride. He's inside the abbey behind me. Ah, good. Another volunteer? We're getting a lot of you these days. I hope it's enough. The human lands are threatened from without, and so many of our forces have been marshaled abroad. This, in turn, leaves room for corrupt and lawless groups to thrive within our borders. It is a many-fronted battle we wage, adventurer. Gird yourself for a long campaign. Your first task is one of cleansing, adventurer. A clan of kobolds have infested the woods to the north. Go there and fight the kobold vermin you find. Reduce their numbers so that we may one day drive them from Northshire. Egan Pelt Skinner is looking for someone to hunt wolves for him.
Thank you.
That's good news because we're seeing a lot
We're on an adventure again from the beginning because I went AFK
He's
fishing.
around the side of the
and
abbey
died.
to the left. That's true. I'm looking for someone to hunt me some wolves.
At least I was only like level 12.
I hate those nasty timber wolves, but I sure like eating wolf steaks. Bring me tough wolf meat, and I will exchange it for something you'll find useful.
Hope you're
wolf
having
meat
a
is
good
gathered
day
from
/
hunting the
adventure.
timber wolves and young wolves wandering the Northshire countryside.
Oh, look at that, my first chest. What do we get? Level 2. We basically just beat the game. We got this. Punch that wolf in the face. Yeah. This could take a minute. Perfect activity to get a little toasty too. Do we risk it? I don't know where my health's at. Or what level this wolf is. We got this. Oh yeah. Definitely got this.
Hey there. You've been busy. I can't wait to cook up that wolf meat. I have some things here you might want. Take...
I supply only the finest goods. Life bless you.
Recently, a new group of thieves has been hanging around Northshire. They call themselves the Defias Brotherhood and have been seen across the river to the east. I don't know what they're up to, but I'm sure it's not good. Bring me the bandanas they wear and I'll reward you with a weapon.
You look like the type I should watch my coin purse around. Something I can help you with?
every so often, I'm just going to make a loop and check the chests I have access to, hoping that I find more clothes to wear, maybe a gray weapon to use, you know, basics. Then I'll go back to punching things in the face. But these chests are basically my lifeblood for a little bit. Then as soon as I can fish, if I don't have a weapon, I'm gonna fish until I get a gray weapon and make enough money to train whatever it is. I think I can use maces, swords, and daggers, so if I have to train a mace or a sword, I'm gonna need another 10 silver. See how that goes. Hopefully I find a dagger. But so far I got a cloak and some gloves, so that's not a bad start. A little bit of armor. One of these apples I found. So, since I'm gonna have pretty much like ass gear the whole time I'm playing this character, I'm thinking that my pickpocketing is gonna be extra important. So I'm gonna have to start in subtlety, and then I'll probably work my way down the combat tree a little as well for anything defensive I can get.
Need help? Go with honor, friend.
It'll be a fun ride though.
Hey, citizen, you look like a stout one. We guards are spread a little thin out here, and I could use your help.
Well done, citizen.
Those kobolds are thieves and cowards, but in large numbers they pose a threat to us. And the humans of Stormwind do not need another threat. For defeating them, you have my gratitude. I was asked to bring this to your attention as soon as you returned from the kobold camps, adventurer. It appears to be a letter sealed with the insignia of Jorik, one of our local trainers. I wouldn't hesitate to read it before you go about any other business here in the Abbey. Adventurer, my scouts tell me that the kobold infestation is larger than we had thought. A group of kobold workers has camped near the Echo Ridge mine to the north. Go to the mine and remove them. We know there are at least 10. Kill them, see if there are more, then report back to me.
I don't know how fast the chests respawn here, so I'm gonna go check again. Shit feels like when you're cooking something in a pan and you keep poking at it even though you know it's not done yet. And you throw a little more seasoning on it, even though it don't need it. Then you poke at it a little more. That's what checking these chests feels like. And maybe it's done by now. Let's go see. Yeah, as I go, I think I'm gonna try to like cut this up into pieces into a supercut, but I gotta figure out like how downloading your own streams from YouTube works. I'm sure it can't be that difficult. and, you know, just hack together one piece and let it sit and kind of do that stream by stream in my downtime. Another chest. It's ready. Let's see what I get. Be something new. Oh, ragged leather vest. I'm gonna try to wear cloth for my chest piece as soon as I can find some, just to make it look like the character in the thumbnail. But I gotta take what I can get in the beginning. As soon as I can make a cloth chest piece or I find my first one, I'll wear that for the rest of the game. Yeah, I was fishing. I went AFK, not paying attention. I came back to a dead character. I didn't even like lose it doing anything interesting. I was just fishing while I was eating. I got up to grab something to drink, came back, my character was dead. Hope your work day's going all right, Slater. Yeah, I figured that out too. I can't run ads yet, but I set up memberships like you said and only did the $1 thing, so there's only one tier, and I'm happy with that. Like, I don't want people spending a bunch of money on this shit. I'll have to figure out how to make like alerts and shit for it. But thanks again for all your help with the streaming and, you know, raiding me and everything else, man. Without like you and Vaco and Bad Sad, I wouldn't have got anywhere near as far as I did. You guys are amazing. And it's like more of just a milestone for me, like just being able to say that I got that far. Like, it feels good. I'm gonna try to wake up Sunday morning to play with you guys. We'll see how it goes. I just spent way too much money on Mike's zero sugar hard mango and hard watermelon drinks. And I took Friday off. So I'm gonna be hungover tomorrow, and I'm probably gonna be lit as fuck Friday. But I ain't had a good bender in a while. I felt that was due. I mean, I think a lot of it too is just like the interaction more than anything. Like, when I go into channels that are small and then like you say something to them and they're so used to streaming to themselves that they don't even like read their chat, and then like after 20 minutes of not reading chat, you just leave. I think a lot of it's just that. If you can read chat and interact with them, you'd be good to go. That'd be alright. I'll probably set it up Saturday. Get a character in on the server, get it established, make some art, you know. The usual. I'm hoping to cut this up into a cool little like mini series. Make my first YouTube movie with it, because I really like this idea. It's just fun. Like, I have to pickpocket, find chests, or fish up chests, and get all of my loot like a pirate. I'll wake up real early Sunday then, or I'll talk to Bad Sad about it, figure out what he's doing. I can piss him off while I'm drunk. Be like, Bad Sad, what do I do? Bad Sad, it's not working. What else do I do? Just have fun fucking with him. Be a good time. I just connect and let my computer download way too much garbage I'll never use. It's fine. Yeah, I had an interview today, too. I find out in about 2 weeks if I got it or not. We'll see. Kind of excited. Hope I get it. It's a machinist apprenticeship that work would pay for. You better start landing some better punches. Come on. You could do it. There you go. I gotta stop punching after this and let my health recoup. I need to do some fishing, get some food. I'm just trying to hit level 4 so I can start pickpocketing. Once I start pickpocketing, I'll have like food and potions and things I can use. Yeah, I went to the store today and they had some zero sugar Mike's drinks that I paid way too much money for. Holy shit, did alcohol get expensive. And then they had some discount thick cut ribeye that nobody wanted. So I cut that thick ass steak in half and put it in my air fryer, and that was lunch. Fucking good. I don't feel bad about it either. Like these guys I'm punching, anything that's a humanoid on a road you can pickpocket. So like, I could stealth and then pickpocket this guy once I get it all set up. But I gotta hit level 4 to be able to learn how to pickpocket. I'm level 3. But since I threw away all of my starting gear, I don't have a weapon to use my abilities, so killing stuff's kind of slow. It'll speed up later. I can fish up a weapon pretty quick. So once I hit level 6, I'll be done with this area, and then I'll go fish until I get a weapon if I don't find one in a chest. Yeah, I can pickpocket all these dudes for, like, money and bullshit items. And as you progress through the game, the loot gets better. But these are what I'm after, these chests right here. These are how I get most of my stuff. They're, like, scattered throughout the world, and I have a mod that shows me where they spawn. And like this, I got chain bracers. I can't use those because that's armor I can't wear. But, you know, it's nice to see something else. So far, I got gloves, a back piece, and a chest piece. So a little bit of armor rating. It's better than nothing. But I can only wear cloth and leather. I can't wear mail or plate. So I just do the quest slowly punching stuff. And as the chests respawn, I go check them. And, you know, I don't know that they've respawned. I just go look to see. It's on some timers, but it's also kind of random. And they spawn in different places. So it's not always going to be there. Then you can fish up similar chests that have, like, crafting materials and stuff in them. Occasionally a weapon. I'm on Skull Rock. It's a hardcore server, 0 to 60. So we're doing this challenge hardcore. Which is why I'm starting over, because I was fishing and I got killed. I went AFK thinking I was in a safe area and I came back to a dead character. I was in Dark Shore fishing the oily fish pools. The worst part was I wasn't even streaming it because I thought I was that safe. I was just like fishing while I was having dinner.
I buy and trade. Be careful.
Need you to go back there one more time.
Need help?
I don't like hearing of all these kobolds in our mine.
Level
No
4,
good
I
can
can
come of
pickpocket
this.
now.
Here, take this as payment, and when you're ready, speak to me again. I would like you to go back to the mines one more time. Your previous investigations are proof that the Echo Ridge mine needs purging. Return to the mine and help clear it of kobolds. Waste no time, adventurer. The longer the kobolds are left unmolested in the mine, the deeper a foothold they gain in Northshire.
See you around. You're gonna find a number of outfits that covet our skills, adventurer. Adventurers, SI-7. Heck, even the Defias Brotherhood wouldn't mind a spy or two inside Stormwind. But you remember this. You're your own woman. Don't let nobody bully you into doing something you don't want to do. Besides, we hold all the cards. At least, we do before the game's done. Know what I mean? Anyway, just wanted to introduce myself and let you know that I'm here if you need any training. Come by anytime.
Yeah, I threw it in the title description too, just in case people were curious. I explained all the rules in depth at the beginning of the stream. Because the last time I started this challenge, I had to explain it like 17 times. Now I'm just going to be like, go back to the beginning of the stream for like 30 seconds. Our bastards running past everybody to go get that chest that's mine. Stay away from that chest, you dirty night elf. Damn it. You couldn't go fight anywhere else, Dickless? My chest. Nothing good anyway. Man, I don't know what it is with this server. It like disconnects the fuck out of you at the beginning of being connected to it. It's scary. It's not my internet because I'm not dropping any frames with OBS. It's just this server being shitty. I don't know why. I think some of it happens when it's going between being a 1-layer server and being a 2-layer server, but I'm not sure. Anyway, let's go punch some more stuff in the face and wait for chests to respawn. Like this guy. He's got a good punchable face. Yeah. I'd punch that face.
I can't do that yet.
This is some bullshit today, dude. Especially since I haven't dropped any frames in OBS, so like it's not my internet, it's this server.
I'm out of range.
careful. King's honor, friend. Once again, you have earned my respect and the gratitude of the Stormwind Army. There may yet be kobolds in the mine, but I will marshal others against them. We have further tasks for you. Adventurer, you are an adventurer with proven interest in the security of Northshire. You are now tasked with the protection of the surrounding Elwyn Forest. If you accept this duty, then I have prepared papers that must be delivered to Marshal Dugan in Goldshire. Goldshire lies along the southern road, past the border gates.
Not ready yet.
Alright, I need a weapon, and I have a little bit of money, which means I can cook, and I can fish, and I can get a weapon.
Greetings. Light bless you. Every adventurer should rest when exhaustion sets in, and there is no finer place to get rest and relaxation than at the Lion's Pride Inn. My best friend, Innkeeper Farley, runs the Lion's Pride. If you tell him I sent you, he may give you the special discounted rates on food and drink. To find the Lion's Pride Inn, travel south along the road from here. You can't miss it. Greetings. Go with honor. Well, it says here that you've been awarded acting deputy status with the Stormwind Marshals. Congratulations. And good luck. Keeping Elwyn safe is no picnic. What with most the army busy doing who knows what, for who knows which noble.
It's hard to keep track of politics in these dark days.
The mine in Northshire isn't the only one with problems. I have reports that the Fargo Deep mine in Elwyn has also become a haven for kobolds. Explore the mine and confirm these reports, then return to me. The mine is almost due south of Goldshire, between the Stonefield and McClure homesteads. The kobolds in these parts sometimes carry gold dust on them. I could really use the stuff. Bring me a load of it and I'll give you the best price in town. Best price in town. You can find kobolds in the Fargo Deep mine to the south and around the Jasper Lode mine to the northeast.
Hello, my lady. Do you have a moment? My brother and I run an apothecary in Stormwind, and I'm here to gather large candles for their wax. Can you help me? You can get large candles from kobolds, and I hear rumors that kobolds are infesting the Elwyn mines. The Fargo Deep mine to the south and Jasper Lode mine to the east. I suggest looking for candles in one of those places.
Rest and relaxation for the tired and cold. That's our motto. Please, take a seat by the fire and rest your weary bones. Would you like to try a sampling of some of our fine food and drink?
Since my husband left for the front, Helene here has been my strength. Her kind heart and sharp sword have helped me through a lot of tough times. I don't know what I would have done without her.
I can teach you fishing skills.
Yeah, I was fishing off camera, just chilling while I was eating, and I went to grab a drink, came back to a dead character. So, I deleted everything, and we'll start over from today. And I took the time to explain the rules from the beginning. So, everything should make a little more sense in a better format. How you doing today, Lewis? Hopefully good. Yeah, shit happens. It was my own fault for being stupid. I gotta own it. It's the only way you learn from it. At least I got some beer today, so beer and fishing is good. It wasn't too bad, man. They had a discount steak on sale at the grocery store. I went to get my beer, so I had some discount ribeye and steak and beer. And by beer, I mean Mike's zero sugar, hard mango lemonade bullshit, but I'm sure if I drink enough of these bastards, I'll get drunk eventually. So, gotta fish up a weapon. And I know it's possible because I've fished up gray weapons out of this water before, so we'll see how long it takes me to find a weapon. Yeah, I picked up some staples, you know. I eat carnivore sauce, some ground beef, some breakfast sausages, a little bit of shit to mix it up a bit. Spicy andouille. My interview went pretty well. I'll find out in like 2 weeks if I got the job or not, so fingers crossed on that. It's only a different position within the company I'm in, but it would be a step in. It would be a step up. We'll see how that goes. I say the worst part about dying was I found an attack power bonus dagger that was better than anything I had as the last item out of a chest right before I died. But I did find out that you can swim stealth, so I could swim into the pirate ships off the coast of the Dark Shore. As long as I waited for the patrols to move around a little bit, I could get the chest without being spotted. The worst part is, after I fish up this weapon, I'm probably going to have to go punch the living shit out of a bunch of pigs to have enough money to be able to train it. Because you know I'm not going to get lucky enough to pull a dagger. I'll pull something stupid like a sword or a mace and then have to go pay for it. to save the princess at the end of the castle. We're gonna beat the whole game using only gear that I fish up or find in chests or pickpocket. I can craft too, but the materials have to come the same way via chests or pickpocketing. Anything off a mob, I sell. Anything out of a quest, I sell. So I'm gonna be running around booty ass naked with a garbage weapon for like half this run. Our goal is to kick all sorts of ass and eventually look like the pirate that I made for the stream art. So I'd like to get a fancy robe and a bunch of leather armor that hopefully I can craft myself. Yep. Defias, or Skull Rock is a hardcore classic server. I got my Fishlock character on the Horde here too. And when I was in the Fishlock guild, which I'm still in, and I was talking to people trying to make their way through the Fishlock challenge, they were talking about this pirate lock shit. And I had them explain the rules to me, and I'm like, that sounds like fun, but I want to look like a Defias pirate, so I'm gonna have to play it over on the Alliance side. They're all a Horde guild. I got a Troll Shaman over there. It's actually doing really good, too. Fished up a decent amount of gear. I got a green shield and mace. And my crafting is pretty good. Like, I started making bags and leather. It's like, I know it's possible. It's just patience. Also, it's not a name I recognize. Welcome to the stream. Hope your day is going good so far. I'm just drinking and fishing and enjoying my afternoon here. Which isn't something I do very often, but today just felt like a good day for it. Best soundtrack in the whole world, though. I love this place's music and ambience. And it's way better if I just shut the fuck up and fish. So that's what I'm gonna do. I actually haven't had much of anything since I got back from vacation like 2 months ago. Been busy with other shit. Kind of a little personal celebration. I just got to the point where if people actually want to become members of my channel, they can as of like this morning. So I was pretty stoked about that. I've been doing this like 14 months and I finally got the ability to let people become members of the channel. You know, neat little milestone for me. Not that it means a lot. But it was kind of cool just to see doing the streaming and learning all the different stuff paying off a little bit. Just any sort of progress in life is good. this fucking weirdo doing? Fucking weirdos. Wow, if you're that quick to get rejected in a video game, I hate to see you in real life. Enjoy your mom's basement for the next 50 years. You should wave to her while you're on YouTube. Hey man, I didn't take off my pants. I haven't found any pants yet. I mean, my name should give away that I'm doing some sort of a challenge. You know what I should do next? Stupid locked and just disable chat. At least I'm not in the Barrens. Holy hell. Well, I could see not even playing this game. Just subscribing to it to sit and read Baron's chat for giggles. You're gonna give me a weapon eventually, game. I know you could do it. I kind of need one. I promise it gets better. I just really need a weapon first. That's how these challenge things go. Like, you get the one thing you need, and then it opens up a whole bunch of things you can do for a while. Then you kind of get stagnant till you get the next thing you need. I thought about doing this on a warrior or a hunter, just to open up the amount of available weapons and armor I could wear. Because, like, literally half of what I fish up, I won't even be able to use. So not only do you got to get lucky enough to fish up something usable, but then it's got to be something you can actually use. But I've seen a mace out of this water, and I've seen a one-handed dagger out of the chests in this zone. So, I know I can find things to progress the character. It's just a matter of time. But there's maxed out fishing till level 10. I think tomorrow I'm going to play 7 Days to Die after work, and that should, with as long as I stream, make it the first Horde night sometime tomorrow. Probably in about another 2 hours. So I think I ended day 4 with a mini bike, a forge, and a workbench. If I remember what I did last night correctly. I was kind of tired. I'll probably be here when you get back. I think I got about another 4 hours in me. Come on, weapon. You can do it, game. Weapon I can use.
What can I do for you? Light bless you. Welcome to my inn, weary traveler. What can I do for you?
Maybe I can get up to a little shenanigans and snag me a chest. If I just camp one of the ones outside of the mine, maybe I get lucky. Fucking spooters.
That ability isn't ready yet. Not ready yet.
Oh, I'm cursed. My heart belongs to Tommy Joe Stonefield, but our families are bitter enemies. So I can't see him, even though my eyes ache to gaze upon that handsome face. Please take this letter and give it to Tommy Joe. He's usually at the river to the west of the Stonefield farm, which is due west of here.
Yeah, I'm not winning that fight. Rule number 1, don't go in caves. Come on, game, you can spawn a chest with a shitty dagger in it. That's all I need. Just one little chest. Oh, we're in business.
That ability isn't ready yet.
Look at that shit. Got it. Simple dagger. Our abilities are turned on. Yeah. Being sneaky pays off.
I can't. Not enough energy.
Got a dagger. Now I just need to train it up a little bit.
Safe travels.
I don't have enough energy. Not enough energy. Don't have enough energy. Not enough energy. Not enough energy.
There's level 6. Kind of funny how even with an absolute shit knife, as soon as you can turn your abilities on, you're good.
See you later.
And now I can pick up the other quest.
Need something?
I can't stand us being apart. I have to see her. Please, adventurer, talk with my grandma. If anyone can find a way to bring me together with Maybelle, she can. She's inside our house east of here.
I lost my necklace and think that gutter snipe Billy McClure took it. He's usually scuttling like a rat around the McClure vineyards east of here. Get my necklace back for me and you'll warm an old widow's heart. The Brackwells have a prize-winning pig, Princess. The sow is huge, and she got that way from sneaking over here and eating my veggies. So before she comes to our fields, Princess must die. Bring me her collar as proof of the deed, and I'll give you something for your time. Princess is usually over at the Brackwell pumpkin patch, to the east and beyond the McClure farm. Get her before she gets hungry and comes back here. While our families are feuding, Tommy Joe and Maybelle don't have much of a future, but maybe we can get them together for just a little while. What can we do? I bet William Pessel has a potion to unite our two young lovers. Here, take this note to William. He's staying at the Lion's Pride Inn in Goldshire.
That ability isn't ready yet. I don't have enough energy. Not enough energy. I don't have enough energy. Not enough energy. I need to get closer. can't carry anymore. I don't have enough energy. How are you?
Though this wild boar meat is tough, simmer it enough and it sure does make for some tasty pie. Here you go, and when you give this pie to that Billy, you tell him I hope he chokes on it.
What's up, Bassett? How you doing tonight, man? Gotta say thank you to you and Slater and Veko and the whole crew for finally getting me here. People can become members of my stupid bullshit now. How you doing tonight, man? I hadn't seen a stream at the normal times for a day or two. Doggo doing okay? Not too bad. I've been consuming adult beverages
How are you?
at a rather hasty pace.
Have a good one.
I think my interview went well. I'll find out in like 2 weeks how it went, if I got the gig or not. My usual, went bargain hunting through the meat counter, found me a discount ribeye, cooked it up. So, belly full of good food and beer. Can't really complain.
Not enough energy. I don't have enough energy.
Yeah, man, like no matter how specialized or how good I am at building things, that only gets you so far. But like if I could become a machinist, you can not write your own paycheck, but you can write yourself a pretty decent one almost anywhere in the United States with it. So it's worth pursuing. Especially for someone who likes to work with their hands.
Not enough energy.
Got super lucky. Camped out an area where chests spawn, and I pulled this simple dagger right off the bat. Which turns on all of my abilities and lets me fight, basically. It is how you jumpstart the challenge and get rolling with things. And fuck you, Cobalt.
I can't do that yet. I don't have enough energy.
They keep resisting my sneakiness. Apparently, it's not all that sneaky. I'd like to get a couple more chests to get my leather working going, so I can make some fucking pants. I guess I could make 2 armor kits. It's better than nothing right now. But there's a chest that spawns here. One that spawns here. So I just been kind of camping out, picking off the easy stuff, trying to wait for this chest to spawn. I'd really like to get a musket. That'd make my day. So then I can do fence cheese. Uh-oh. That's not a good spot to disconnect. Please don't kill me, game.
Not ready yet. That ability isn't ready yet. I can't do that yet. Not enough energy. I don't have enough energy. Not enough energy. Not ready yet. I don't have enough energy.
Bullshit fucking game. Almost get me killed with a disconnect. Don't even give me anything good out of a chest.
Not enough energy.
Oh, I was talking to Slater too, if you're still there, Bad Sad. When should I try to log into the Outbreak server to get the new mod list and shit?
I supply only the finest goods. See you around.
That ability isn't ready yet. Not ready yet. That ability isn't ready yet. I can't do that yet. Not ready yet. I can't do that. That ability isn't ready yet. I need to get closer. It's too far away. Not enough. Have enough energy.
This server is shit, dude. This is like the 5th or 6th time I've been disconnected today. Oh, dude, found a dagger. That's super lucky.
Not ready yet. I can't do that yet. Not enough energy.
How's your groceries? Did you find what you're looking for? There's a chest that spawns here, and only one baddie that I know I can kill. So it's kind of like fishing for chests at this point. I can kind of bounce between here and outside. Try to snag a couple of chest spawns. I got lucky. They just sent my latest batch of vape juice to me today. I'm set for a while now. I bought 24 bottles with a discount code like a wholesaler, so I don't need vape juice for like a fucking year now. This is like the goofiest little challenge ever, but I'm really liking it. I just want to find some crafting materials so I can make a robe or some pants or like some stuff like that. I found 2 pieces of leather and reinforced my chest and my gloves. But it's just little bits at a time until I get to Dark Shore. Once I'm high enough level to go to Dark Shore or Westfall and start fishing the fishing pools, then things like really open up.
inventory is full.
I'm just paying attention to what I'm finding in the chests in case I try this on another class at some point. So you can find staffs, which makes druids viable for having an extra little weapon at the beginning. Although, to be fair, druids really don't need it. They can just punch with moonfire and healing.
Not enough energy. That ability isn't ready yet. I don't have enough energy. Inventory is full. I can't do that yet. Not ready yet. Not enough energy. I can't do that yet.
Good day to you. Have a good one.
Ready yet. You need something?
Oh, you found it. Thank you. Thank you, dear. Here, take this. It was my husband's, and he always said it was lucky. If only he didn't forget it on his last campaign. Asterisk sniff asterisk.
Welcome to my inn, weary traveler. What can I do for you?
Safe travels. What can I do for you? See you later.
My heart goes out to those two poor souls, Maybelle and Tommy Joe. I remember being young and in love once. There must be something I can do to help them. Let me think. I can make an invisibility liquor for Maybelle so she can slip away from the McClure vineyards and go to Tommy Joe. But to make the liquor, I need some crystal kelp. Although the kelp usually grows in the ocean, sometimes murlocs collect it. See if the murlocs near Crystal Lake have any. Crystal Lake is just east of Goldshire. You were busy hunting kobolds, were you? Thanks for the candles, adventurer, and here's your reward. My brother Morgan is waiting in Stormwind for my shipment of candles. I don't have enough time to make the trip myself, but if you'd like to take him the shipment, he'll pay you well. I've packed up the candles, and you can find Morgan in our shop, Pessel's Apothecary, in the Stormwind Trade District. This is bad news. What's next, dragons? We'll have to increase our patrols near that mine. Thanks for your efforts, adventurer, and hold a moment. I might have another task for you. Thanks to you, we know the Fargo Deep Mine is infested with kobolds. Now we need a scout to investigate the more distant Jasper Lode mine. Explore Jasper Lode and confirm any kobold presence. To reach the mine, travel east along the road until you reach the Tower of Azora. From the tower, head north and you'll find the mine in the foothills. Thanks for the dust, adventurer. Here's your cash, and here is a token from associates of mine. You might find it useful. Useful.
Adventurer, there's a new threat in Elwyn Forest. Murlocs are swimming up the streams of eastern Elwyn, scaring away fish and attacking gentlefolk. I warned Marshal Dugan, but he's more worried about the gnolls and the bandits. He's not convinced that the Murlocs are a danger. Please, adventurer, speak to Dugan and persuade him to send more troops to the east.
Yes, I spoke with Remy. I respect him as a merchant, though all reports of Murlocs to the east have been sketchy at best. Your concerns are noted, but unless I receive a military report of a Murloc threat, we can't afford to send more troops east. If you are concerned that the rumors of Murlocs are true, then do this. Travel to the Eastern Elwyn Bridge and speak with Guard Thomas. He has been stationed at the bridge for the past week and will know the state of the area. Bring me his report.
This is like the server that has all the goofy challenges on it. The fish locked people are here. The race locked people are here. The guild locked people are on a 0 to 70 server, and it's not hardcore.
Good day to you.
Here is your payment, and while you're here, take a look around. I'm sure we have a potion or other trinket you'd find useful. Life is like a carefully woven tapestry.
Have a good one.
Since it's less armor and I won't have my ass hanging out, I'm gonna go buy a robe.
Since the fall of Dalaran and the destruction of Quel'Thalas, wares of this sort have been hard to come by. But Luke and Cordell and some of our other tradesmen have been doing a fine job of filling our orders with quality merchandise.
At least now I don't look like a goober no more. I look like a normal character. One of the hard parts about this challenge is you never be able to level first aid because you don't get the items required out of the chests for it. So you playing hardcore with no first aid. Can only make food with what you fish up. I can't use the loot off of animals either. So I got a bunch of fish. But I can't eat mid-combat. I can get potions though, because I can get them pickpocketing and out of chests. So at least I got health potions. Yeah, I got a bunch of cooked long mudjaw snapper. My cooking's 75 is 75 already. I'm on top of that. Yeah, I don't think there's any just fish that give you a food buff until like almost the very end of the game. All I can do is vendor it. So I'm just gonna hang out and murder shit here and wait for chests to spawn. Maybe get a little pickpocketing in.
Too far away. That ability isn't ready yet. Enough energy. Not enough energy. I don't have enough energy.
Oh, come on, chest, hurry up. Need some more loot. I think if I loot enough of those guys, eventually I'll find something on them, but I don't know what the rate is. I couldn't find it anywhere. Oh shit. It's actually worse than my dagger, but it's a sword. That'll turn on dual wielding at 10 as long as I learn how to use swords. I think that'd be worth it. You still there, Basshead?
What can I do for you? See you later.
Not enough.
No idea, dude. That's weird. Other than accidentally clicking this arrow to swap between bar 1 and 2, I would have no idea what, like, on the fly could change. I don't really adjust what the controls are from the base of the game very much, though. I use a couple of basic ass macros and that's about it. That would scare the shit out of me playing hardcore though. Yeah, I've never had it happen, so I've never had to troubleshoot it. Oh, I see a chest. Get it. Male boots. I can't wear those.
I need to get closer.
I supply only the finest goods. See you around.
That's probably not a World of Warcraft problem then. That's probably a keyboard problem. You got some fancy one? with like its own drivers special besides Microsoft's. That kind of shit's why I only run Logitech keyboards and mice.
I don't have enough energy. Not enough.
Yeah, I have no idea then, man. If I hear about it, I'll let you know.
I can't do that yet. I don't have enough energy.
Yeah, that shit happens a lot too, where I'll be standing behind a target and I can't backstab it.
Not enough. I don't have enough energy. Not enough energy. That ability isn't ready yet.
No chest. Got another one. Ooh. An axe I can't use. Because it's a two-handed axe. That'd be a really nice fucking weapon, too. I can see why some people do warrior on this challenge. Fuck off.
Hello. Safe travels.
Uh-oh, what button did I hit that does the RP walk, and how do I get rid of it? My vape fell on my damn keyboard. What button toggles that shit, guys? That brings up chat. No, 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 no. If no one's gonna tell me the right answer, I'm gonna look it up. So who knows Rogan has a objective opinion between combat and subtlety. And if you're playing with absolute trash gear, is remorseless attacks even worth it? Wow. Broke ass game.
I don't have enough energy.
Fix your shit.
Not enough. It's too far away. I don't have enough energy. Not enough energy.
Holy shit. That's a pretty good argument
Looking
for
something
it.
Specific? See you around.
I'm gonna go pick up my level 8 training and a piece of thread so I can make some bracers. Oh, and the walk toggle was divide, but it's divide near the number pad, not divide near shift. I was using the wrong divide. Just in case anybody else was wondering what toggles walk. Go to town. We look beefy as shit, like we should have a wiener. It's ma'am. Need to make a shirt or something.
King's honor, friend. Go with honor, friend.
I want to go to Stormwind real quick and train swords up so I can use this sword too.
Well, well. Look what the cat brung in. And how can I help you, adventurer?
Farewell.
That's it. I got evasion. And a new eviscerate. Yeah, I was thinking about going combat and then at least getting to Ghostly Strike. I just didn't know if I wanted to get to Ghostly Strike first and then go down the combat tree. Because that Ghostly Strike would be a really, really good opener. And it only requires a melee weapon, so I could still do that one with swords if I find 2 swords for combat. I was also thinking about just going full ambush build. Because it's fucking hilarious. And with remorseless attacks, malice, and improved ambush, you can get your ambush crit chance up to like, I think, 80 or some stupid shit like that.
Have you come seeking training in the ways of armed combat? For the Alliance.
Look at that. That's a pirate sword right there, buddy. I might have to play combat just because of that. It just fits the vibe of what I'm going for. I'm gonna go stab some bitches. Eventually. How you doing, Mr. Guard? Don't mind me. Just doing pirate stuff. Alright, enough with the RP walk. Let's go.
ability isn't ready yet. Not enough energy. I don't have enough energy. I can't do that yet. Fantastic!
Damn it. Nothing I can use. Well, I got 2 linen cloth out of that. Since it was out of a chest, I'm gonna use it. Since I know it was out of a chest. I'm okay with that. I just can't use the shit I get off of mobs. Which means I need to keep a really good eye on what I loot out of the chests. It also means that if I did a lot of tier 1 chests, I could technically level my first aid. I don't know if I'd ever get wool though.
Not enough energy. I can't do that. Inventory is full.
What can I do for you? Have a good one.
I don't have a target. The village isn't ready yet.
Hoping one of these times there's a fucking bag in one of these. I don't even know if I can get bags in the tier 1 chests. I know in the tier 2 chests you can get them. I should say the tier 2 trunks, because I've fished up bags in Ratchet.
Good day to you. See you later.
I don't have enough energy. I need a target. Not ready yet. Not enough energy. I don't have enough energy. Not enough energy.
Guess while I'm waiting for respawns, I can go sell shit again.
Out of range. I can't do that yet.
Hey there. See you around.
That ability isn't ready yet. Not ready yet. I don't have enough energy.
How are you? Safe travels.
Not enough energy. I don't have enough energy. Not enough energy. I don't have enough energy. Not enough energy.
Oh, I got another sword. I can dual wield swords. I honestly don't know if there's an advantage to that.
I don't have enough energy.
Need something? Have a good one.
Energy.
Really? I guess I'll just go quest somewhere where those four aren't.
How are you? See you later.
Time to go do the rest of the shit, I guess.
Careful.
Isn't ready yet. Not enough energy. Not enough energy. Can't do that yet. Not ready yet. I need to get closer. That ability isn't ready yet. Not enough energy. I don't have enough energy. I'm out of range. Not enough energy. Not enough energy. Not enough energy. I can't do that yet. That ability isn't ready yet. Not enough energy. I don't have enough energy. Not enough energy. I don't have enough energy.
What can I do for you? Safe travel.
What can I do for you?
Yes, Murlocs have settled in and around the streams of eastern Elwyn. We don't know why they are here, but they are aggressive and at least semi-intelligent.
A few days ago, we sent 2 guards, Rolf and Malachi, to investigate along the river, and they have not yet returned. To complete my report, I must know what happened to those men. Travel north along the river and find the guards, or their remains. Hail, adventurer. Wild animals are growing more and more aggressive the farther we get from Goldshear, and the Eastvale logging camp suffers nearly constant attacks from wolves and bears. We could use your help out here.
I've got a real problem on my hands. I have a deadline looming for an order of lumber, and I'm running out of time. The wolves and bears north of here have chased my workers away from the bundles of wood that they've already chopped. I've already talked to Deputy Rayner about clearing the animals, but I need someone to go collect the wood for me. If you could collect 8 bundles of wood for me, I might just make my deadline. The Defias gang in Northshire wears burlap masks, but the Defias in Elwyn wear linen, which I can use to make fine linen goods. Bring me red linen bandanas, and I'll use them to fashion something for you. Defias gang members have camps pocketed throughout Elwyn.
Have enough energy. Not enough energy. I don't have enough energy. Not enough energy. I don't have enough energy. Isn't ready yet. Not ready yet. I'm out of range.
Welcome to my inn, weary traveler. What can I do for you?
See you around. You need something?
You got them. Good show. Now just one moment while I concoct the potion. Take this invisibility liquor to young Maybelle. It should last long enough for her to visit Tommy Joe. Take this invisibility liquor to young Maybelle. It should last long enough for her to visit Tommy Joe. Kobolds at the Jasper Lode mine, you say? Curses. The situation is worsening by the minute. Thank you for the report, adventurer. But I wish that the news you brought was good news.
The garrison on our western border sends word of increasing gnoll and thief activity. They're requesting we send more Stormwind soldiers, but we just don't have any to spare. If you can help, we could use it. Go and speak with Deputy Rayner at the Westbrook Garrison and see what he needs done. The garrison is down the road to the west. After you cross the bridge over the small brook, it will be to the right.
Looks to me you've seen quite a bit of combat in your time, adventurer. If you haven't already, you should report to Gryan Stoutmantle. He heads up the People's Militia aimed at protecting the farmlands of Westfall. I bet he could use your help. You can usually find him in the stone tower on Sentinel Hill just off the road in the middle of Westfall.
Hello.
Oh, my. I feel guilty deceiving my family, but my feelings for Tommy Joe are too strong to ignore. Thank you, adventurer. I'll drink this liquor as soon as I have the chance and sneak away to my love. And for you, please take this.
Need help?
Thank goodness. That pig was getting so big she'd have eaten our whole crop. Thank you, adventurer. Now, do either of these suit you?
I can't believe the officials in Stormwind sending the bulk of our army abroad when our home front is under so much pressure, with thieves coming from Westfall and gnolls encroaching from the east and west. It's a wonder Stormwind itself isn't besieged. Marshal Dugan sent you, huh? Well, you're not from the army, but if Dugan sent you, then that's good enough for me. Our situation is, to say the least, a stressed one. I hope you can give us a hand. Gnolls, brutish creatures with no decent business in these lands, have been seen along the borders of Elwyn Forest. A large pack of them, many more than we can handle alone, have infested the woods south of the guard tower yonder. Another group has infested the areas near Stonecairn Lake to the east. The Stormwind army will commend whomever helps kill them. Bring me their painted gnoll armbands as proof of your deed.
enough energy. I need a target. The ability isn't ready yet. I don't have enough energy. I can't do that yet. inventory is full. I don't have enough energy. I need a target. Not ready yet. Not enough energy. I need to get closer. I don't have a target. Ability is not enough. Can't do that yet. Not ready yet. Not enough energy. Not enough energy. I can't do that yet. That ability is I don't have enough energy. Not enough energy. Not enough energy. Ability isn't ready yet. I need a target. I don't have enough energy. Ready yet. That ability isn't ready.
Alliance. I see you've been busy. You have our thanks, adventurer. It was horrible. Verna woke me when she heard a ruckus in the fields. The fields were full of hooligans. We left in a rush, and I forgot to pack my pocket watch. Verna's PA gave me that watch on our wedding day, and I feel...
I never thought the day would poor old...
Man, this is a bad spot for my beer to be empty. I don't trust going AFK at all after that shit that happened to me last night.
Well met. See you around. That Verna was always such a sweet lass. We'll miss her here in Westfall. But between you and me, she's a city girl at heart, and Stormwind will suit her just fine. But enough gossip. Now we can make Westfall stew.
This is gonna be rough. I got a whole 3 tailoring and 7 or 8 leatherworking. Ugh. Might have to do a lot of fishing.
Need help? Ah, so my friend sent you here? How kind. Well, the Stormwind Monarchy has abandoned our cause. Now it is up to the People's Militia to keep the land free from corruption. If our cause interests you, I can put your combat skills to use in the name of freedom. The People's Militia has but one goal, to defend the lands of Westfall and return peace to our surroundings. Unfortunately, the price of peace is often blood. One of my scouts has brought word of a band of Defias trappers wreaking havoc nearby. I have reports of Defias trapper sightings near the Jangle Lode mine to the northwest, as well as at the Molson Farm and Furlbrow's Pumpkin Farm. If you seek to join our ranks, slay 15 Defias trappers and 15 Defias smugglers, then return to me.
I try not to talk about it too often, but if anybody's new here, you know, liking and subbing helps a whole lot. Muchos gracias in advance. I'm really having fun with this concept. I'm not gonna do anything stupid and get AFK killed this time. I want to see this actually, like, go the distance. It'll be a pain in the ass fighting with garbage weapons, though. But you do enough gathering and fishing and hunting down stuff, and you can do okay. It'll be far from a twinked out character, but you can get yourself in mostly greens this way. I think the real struggle is going to be after about level 45, because that's about the end of the level of stuff you get out of chests. Then it'll be pickpocketing like crazy, hoping that I can find one of them epic daggers that are on mobs. There's actually 2 epic daggers and 1 epic sword that you can pickpocket between like level 45 and level 60. And they're really, really good. Like, basically best weapon you can get until you start raiding. Or at least until you start endgame content.
Well met.
Ah, well done. I was starting to think no one would take down that monster. Here you are, adventurer. And thanks. That knoll was giving me a headache the size of Blackrock's spire.
Go with honor, friend.
Oh, it's level 10. I'm about to dual wield some swords.
What can I do for you? Safe travels.
Yeah. Oh, that sword looks so bad. Alright, whatever.
Hello.
The badge? Oh, it's nothing, fish. Nothing you could handle anyhow. By the looks of you, I'd say Matthias is likely to mistake you for the cheese delivery girl instead of a proper rogue. Regardless, I've been assigned a job and I've made a promise to deliver on that job. Speaking of which, deliver this package to Matthias and he may give you a small task or two. Get cracking.
I guess I could go grab that quest because all the other shit's kind of in that general area anyway.
Welcome to the Bank of Stormwind. We offer financial accounts and safety deposit boxes for valuable items. Do you already have an account with us, ma'am?
Welcome to SI, 7 headquarters, adventurer. You found me, and by looking at you, I'd say the run and subsequent search may have been a great strain on your system, both mentally and physically. Would you like Renzik to show you the way to an inn, or are you ready for some work? Our operatives in the field are reporting heavy Defias activity south of Goldshire. The reports indicate that the Defias have taken over Jared's Landing and are now using it as a way to smuggle large quantities of contraband from Redridge to Westfall. I need you to infiltrate the dockhouse and get me that shipping schedule, adventurer. You will probably find it buried deep in the pockets of the dockmaster. An adventurer should you be discovered SI. 7 will disavow all knowledge of your existence.
Well, no luck on getting to Dark Shore the easy way. None of the locks are responding. I don't see any high-level mages. I'm not in the middle of some shit that is important. At least by the areas I see. Looks like I'm stuck questing here for a while. I don't really feel like doing the swim. It's a long swim. I'm not doing the run again because that run almost got me killed. I got hit while I was sprinting and I was a couple levels higher than this.
Not enough energy. I'm out of range. Not enough energy. Energy. ability isn't ready yet. I don't have enough energy. Enough energy. I don't have enough energy. I can't carry anymore. I can't do that yet. Not ready yet. too far away. Not enough energy. That ability isn't ready yet. I don't have enough energy. Not ready yet. Not enough energy. Not enough energy. Inventory is full.
Hey there. Have a good one.
Well met. These are nice bandanas, if a little rough. Here you are.
I supply only the finest goods.
That ability isn't not ready yet. Not enough energy. I don't have enough energy. I can't do that. I don't have a target. Not ready yet. I need to focus. That ability isn't ready yet. Not enough energy. Not enough energy. Not ready yet. It's too far away. Not enough energy. That ability isn't ready. Ability isn't ready yet. I need a target.
Greetings. Excellent. Thanks to you, I should be able to complete the order in time. To show my gratitude, I would like to offer some coin as compensation for your troubles. Thank you and farewell.
See you around.
Greetings. Be careful. You have confirmed my fears, adventurer. The Murlocs are a threat we cannot ignore. Tell Marshal Dugan of Malachi and Rolf's deaths, and report to him that the Murlocs in Eastern Elwyn cannot be contained by our current troop presence. I know we don't have many troops to spare, but hopefully Dugan can find someone. Thanks a lot for the help, adventurer. Something in the forest must be making these animals so bold. Whatever it is, I hope it stays there. Cooking is a lifelong pursuit, and I see we share the same passion. This news is troubling. Already our defenses are stretched thin, and losing Rolf and Malachi to those Murlocs put us in an even worse position. If things don't improve, there will be fighting in Goldshire by the week's end. For your shrewdness and valor, I have a marker here that is good for one piece of armor. I want you to take it to Sarah Timberlane at the Eastvale logging camp. Give her the marker, and she will fashion the armor for you. And after you receive it, adventurer, use it in the defense of Elwyn. The Eastvale logging camp is beyond Guard Thomas's post to the east. I am astonished. Astonished that Karen finally found a recruit that could possibly have the makings of a proper adventurer. Take this blade, adventurer. A day will come when you will be called upon again to serve the SI-7. Hone your skills, keep your eyes open, and that blade sharp. You won't see us coming, but you'll feel it when we get there.
Ten.
Best deals in all of Stormwind, my friend. Won't find any better. Now, what can I help you with?
I died last night. Off camera on top of it, which made it worse. I went AFK while I was fishing and came back to a dead character in Darkshore. I had to start all over, so I'm just playing like normal Pirate Found rules. Not bending them at all. Which has been a bitch because my weapons are garbage and it took me forever to get them. I don't even have pants yet. The only exception I made was to buy a robe, and I threw away a better chest piece when I bought this. So we're wearing absolute trash. Like, trash would probably be better than some of what I'm wearing. It's okay though. I'll get there. How you doing today? I can't wear anything in the Dead Mines anyway. There's no point in going. I mean, like, even with garbage items, my damage will still be pretty high in the Dead Mines, being a single target, you know. Being a rogue, anything. But I could die there? I won't die there. I definitely won't die in the Dead Mines. I mean, I might, but I don't wanna. I don't think I will, though, to be honest. I think I'd be alright there. Last time I died, I didn't even get into the Dead Mines. The group fell apart in the mine on the way to the Dead Mines. Some asshole tank got all of us killed. Hank was like, my vagina got slightly irritated. I'm done. And a dickhead griefed the whole fucking party. Including himself. Or herself, or itself. I don't really watch the race lock thing.
Not ready yet.
That would really suck though, to have an entire group like that wipe. I should probably run that mod that tells you when people die in hardcore on your server, just, you know, because I'm playing on a hardcore server and it would be interesting to see. But I always feel bad when people die. I don't really want to know. Damn, warrior pants and a useless offhand. Lame. Hoping to get some easy chests. Not at the moment.
That ability isn't ready yet. Not enough energy.
I'm not entirely sure. I know the stuff that you can fish up stops around like level 45. Fuck. That's not good. That's not good at all. It's fucking server. Hope it don't get me killed. It's like the 7th or 8th time I've disconnected from this game tonight. As far as the like normal treasures you find in the world, I don't know when that loot stops. What I do know is that pickpocketing gets you some really badass daggers and swords towards the end game. So there are some items to look forward to. But I think pickpocketing starts getting good about the time you get into like the level 25 and up range. So about the time I'm fishing in STV, I could probably also be pickpocketing a lot of the humanoids there. I think STV is when runs like this really open up. I might be able to do something with the ogres in Duskwood. I just got to get up about another 15 levels. Yeah, I haven't had a high level character in vanilla in like 15 years. So I don't remember any of that shit. And none of the challenge videos that you see ever make it past like level 20 something doing this shit. Damn it.
That ability isn't ready.
Stupid midget.
Inventory is full.
I'm missing.
I can't carry
Malachite,
anymore.
Yeah, the last run I watched that had anything like this was only Fish Locked. And I don't think I saw him get anything over level 45, between 45 and 60.
Hey there.
But he was only fishing.
Safe travel.
I don't know. Hopefully I can keep this chick alive long enough to find out. It'd be cool. Is there a way to like find reinforced lockboxes, or are they pretty random? I've never gone out of my way to like try to get them to spawn in. That makes sense. I'm about to do something really stupid. I think the most interesting thing to see from the race locked right now would be the gnome dungeons, because they're doing them all without healers. I imagine it'd just be a warrior or two trading aggro and a bunch of mages freezing everything to the ground. Those gnomes don't have a single healing class in Classic. That's hilarious, but also shitty. Yeah, a lot of those bosses resist every form of CC out there. So it's not like you're really going to be sticking them to the ground for very long, if at all. I should probably try to find some footage of that, though, just because it would be cool to see. I feel like I'm forever derping around on lobby characters doing dumb shit, but you know what? It's entertaining to me, so I'm not really too upset with it. Some of these characters, they gotta eventually make the distance. I can't keep dying forever. I mean, Taurens would be good, Night Elves would be fine, Humans would be fine, Dwarfs would be fine. Trolls would be alright. The Trolls would actually be pretty good too. I really think gnomes are the only ones that don't have at least a tank and a healer. We got tanks, but no healers. I think every other race has a tank and a healer somewhere in its classes. Yeah, I think they should have like narrowed it down to maybe like orcs versus humans or something. Just so you had strong enough guilds to actually make it through all the content. I was thinking about trying the Iron Man challenge at some point, but I couldn't think about which class I wanted to try it on. You get no talents, and you can only wear white or gray gear. And the only profession you can have is first aid. I have no idea if you can buy food and water, but I definitely would. Like, I don't give a fuck about rules that much. I at least have food and water. But I was thinking about either a hunter or a paladin or a druid. Either something kind of beefy that can self-heal, or just, you know, hunters, because they're pretty hard to kill. And I would say warlock, but honestly, like, if I had to choose between a warlock and a hunter, I think the hunter's the better option for something like that. Mostly because at some point your warlock's gonna outclass your pets, where your hunter's really gonna have a hard time in white gear pulling aggro off a pet. A warlock can still do it pretty easy. For Iron Man? I'm like being very specific about it for Iron Man. There are white wands that you can buy that'll help a little bit. So, like, priest would be kind of viable, but I was looking at it like the white wands stop pretty early. You never get to spend any talents. You can only wear white or gray gear, and you can only use first aid. So, no major professions, no talents. You can still train your abilities, but that's pretty much it. The only thing I've ever successfully seen somebody make it all the way through on Iron Man settings for the people I watch was a paladin. I saw a hunter get to 57. I actually saw two different people's hunters get to exactly 57. That's why I was thinking either paladin or druid would probably be the best bet. And like a hunter'd probably be viable. But like all the clothies, they start needing the stats too much. Like they take 2 or 3 hits and they're dead. Even if you're wearing all white mail, it's still a lot of armor. And you can buy your armor from vendors in the world. Like you could buy your weapons from vendors too. They just all got to be white or gray. I think there's a couple people that have done it on Warriors, but like I'm just not a Warrior player, so I wouldn't know how to make the mechanics work in my favor. I can barely hamstring kite on a good day. And I think just hamstring kiting the entire game would get kind of old. And you still run the risk of hamstring kiting into another mob. I didn't like it. When I first came back after my 15-year break, I played retail for about 3 weeks. I tried doing the craft lock challenge in retail, and I realized that in retail it wasn't even very hard. And then I started watching stuff and realized that there was like hardcore servers, and I like hardcore classic better. Plus, I'm one of them crabby old people that, like, I have no problem with people having the mindset of being woke or being whatever version of modern, you know, like that modern train of thought that you kind of lose as you age. I have no problem with people having it, but I don't want it rubbed in my face in the media and video games that I consume. So basically there's so much woke shit in retail that I just don't like playing it. But there's enough ghetto shit in Grand Theft Auto to where I turned off Grand Theft Auto 5 like 2 hours into owning it and never turned it back on. I'm kind of picky when it comes to that kind of stuff. But like outside of video games, I don't watch television, I don't read the newspaper, I don't listen to the radio. So like, I don't have any of that negative garbage in my life taking up space in my brain. And as soon as I go to enjoy a video game and it's like all over in it, it just, I'd rather not play it. You ever try to play story mode? Like, I tried actually playing the story mode of GTA 5. It was horrible. Like, it wasn't even accurate ghetto. It was like sloppily bad written pretending to be ghetto. Like, it was just trash, dude. I never made it past that. I just turned it off and uninstalled it. I could do other things with my time. And again, I got nothing wrong with people enjoying it. It's just not for me. I'm excited about the new Grim Dawn expansion coming out in about a month. Other than that, there's really not much on my radar right now. I started playing the 3.0 of 7 Days to Die. I like it. I think they did things that actually moved the game in the right direction. Played for a couple hours yesterday. Like 5. My boat is leaving. I don't even know if that's the right boat. I can't tell from here. The only spot you really got to be careful besides hitting the fatigue water is right up here. There's a pack of murlocs that wanders pretty far into the water, and if you're not careful, they just destroy a character this level.
I can teach you fishing skills.
See you later.
Need help? Be careful.
Where would you like to fly to?
I made it.
In the aftermath of the battles at the Well of Eternity, I heard that Amatharan had been destroyed, its people dead, including my love, Anaya. I would never have thought, thousands of years later, that memories of Anaya would still haunt my dreams. Wandering the woods of Darkshore in a stupor, I found myself in the ruins of Amatharan, where I saw the haunted spirit of my beloved. She must be freed, but I lack the heart to do it. Her spirit must be destroyed.
Hey, help me with my latest invention, the BuzzBox. You can talk to people far away. Maybe you've already seen them. They're boxes with levers on them. The only problem is they need constant maintenance. Each one suffers from a different problem, but I made a really smart decision. I placed each one near creatures that have the proper parts to fix that particular machine. Right now, BuzzBox 827 is on the fritz. It's just south of Aberdeen, real close. It takes 6 crawler legs to fix it. I'll pay you heap. I came to Aberdeen because of the quiet. I want to invent my inventions where it's quiet, because after a night of drinking, I don't like all the noise of Ironforge. So I took a ship to Aberdeen and had a little too much to drink on the way. I dropped my box of gaffer jacks overboard. I need my gaffer jacks. I don't know exactly where I dropped them, but if you fish for them in the ocean, you might get lucky.
Majestic sea creatures are known to launch themselves at the Darkshore coastline, beached there until they die. Lately, these beasts have been washing ashore in ever-increasing numbers. I've been sent here by the Temple of the Moon to investigate, but the presence of murlocs along the water has made my research difficult. There is a giant creature washed ashore just south of Aberdeen that is ringed by the foul gray mist murlocs. Could you go there and retrieve bones from the creature for our study?
I love fishing. The Blunt family is known for fishing. My name is Gubba Blunt. I fish. There's a kind of fish I like to catch around these parts called Darkshore grouper. I used to go out on a boat to fish for grouper, but no boats have been going out since them mean old murlocs moved in. I bet they've been eating up all the grouper too. Say, you want to help me catch Darkshore grouper? I'd give you a bona fide Blunt family fishing pole if you did. It's a real good pole to catch fish with.
Alright, you guys, I'm zoning out. I gotta call it for today. Thanks for hanging out with me. Like and sub if you haven't. I'll catch you guys tomorrow.